inside this village. So let's see if we can drive through it and have a bit of a looky, bit of a look-see, if that's ever a word. No idea where these alleys go, but it's all part of exploring. We will explore. Explore the villages. Alright guys, we're nearly near the temple. We're actually passing by a Buddhist academy. It's where you learn to be a Buddhist, I guess. They call it the Buddhist culture. Sorry, they call it the Buddhist college. Buddhist college. So it's in there. I think up here is the Buddhist temple, Suksun temple, that we're going to go to. Bit of a lake, looks like an artificial lake. Anyway, we'll head in. Okay guys, we are here at Suksun temple. This is just one part of the temple. Beautiful day here. We've had to park the motorbike down in a car park. And you've got to come up the hill, and it takes about another probably 5 or 10 minutes up a big massive hill. But I'm just looking at the architecture here, which is in the form of a dragon. All these little dragons on this temple here, which is awesome. It's a Buddhist temple. Obviously Buddhism is one of the biggest religions here in Vietnam, but this place is beautiful, and it's just nestled at the bottom of a mountain here, and it's good to be here on a beautiful sunny day. Anyway guys, just wanted to give you guys a bit of a look at this part of the temple. We're going to head up to the statue of Tang Zhong. Now, Tang Zhong is one of the 4 immortals. There's a story for each of the immortals. Now, I went to Barbie Mountain the other day, and I'll leave a link up here to show you guys that video. And there was a immortal legend for that guy, who was a very famous war hero back in the day. This guy here, Tang Zhong, he is basically another hero who helped rid a lot of the invaders that came to Vietnam, and he scared a lot of them away. He had a golden iron rod, they believe, that he used, and he scared a lot of the northern invaders away from China. And then he came to the top of this mountain here, and then basically he went to the heavens. So to me that seems like kind of an extraterrestrial that came with some like advanced technologies to eradicate the enemy, and then he must have went back through a spaceship or some kind of interdimensional portal or whatever. But anyway, that's how the story goes. It's a legend and just a myth. But we're going to go up and check out the statue that they've left of Tang Zhong and see it from there. Anyway, all right guys, so we have made it up here to the top to see the Tang Zhong monument. Check out this bell. I don't know what it's for. A bell to call to the gods. And then there's this. Is that another bell? There it is. Another bell. With the dragon on it. And then this is the monument, guys. Tangjong Monument. At the top of this hill. Not sure if you can see out there. But in the distance is Hanoi. We don't seem to be that high up, probably like a couple of 100 meters up. But this is the massive monument of Tangjong. Now this place basically is for worshipping the god Tangjong. He was also known as the Holy King of the Sky in folk legend. And basically he is one of the 4 immortals. They are like the myths of Vietnam. There's 4 stories. And basically this story here is that this hero, who they call, was basically fighting for the Vietnam people here against some of the northern invaders, Chinese, and they basically defeated the Chinese. This guy defeated the Chinese, Tangjong, and he defeated them with like a gold rod. They don't know what it was, but some kind of magical gold rod. And then he came back here to the top of Suksun mountain, and then he went back into the heavens. So he went back in his ship, a lot of them believe. So maybe he was like a alien from another planet that came here to defeat some of the northern enemies of Vietnam. Anyway, that's the legend and how the legend goes. And so they've built a monument to basically worship him. And as you can see, here in his right hand is some kind of weapon or rod that he used to defend against the northern enemies, China. And yeah, he was on like a golden horse, wielding a golden type weapon. And then he left and headed back into the heavens on a ship. So that's how the story goes, and that's why we're here, just to come and check that out. Interesting. Alright guys, we're going to leave it at that. It's been a pretty cool ride up here to Suksun town and to check out Suksun temple and the big massive Suksun Tangjong monument. I recommend if you're in Hanoi to come up here, especially during the week. There's hardly anybody here and it's for free, so you can come up motorbike or even bicycle. If you're going to come by bicycle, probably take you like 2 hours. Motorbike is about an hour, and it's a beautiful ride up here, especially on a beautiful day like today. And you've got a cool little lake behind, and the vibes are awesome. Anyway guys, we're going to leave it at that. Hope you guys have enjoyed this video. Give it a thumbs up if you have. Subscribe to this YouTube channel. We'll see you guys on the next video. Experience the journey, inspire others, live life guys. Another day here in Vin. We're here at the school. Got all the students learning here at the moment. And now it's lunchtime with these lovely people. We've got Cherie here, the brother Grant, and Miss Luong. Miss Luong. Miss Luong, she cooked a beautiful meal. Check it out, guys. Oh, awesome. Alright guys, got the haircut. Now this guy, he owns these three businesses, the barber, the gym and a restaurant. Thank you very much for the haircut. I look 10 years younger, 10 years younger. Looks like a bit of rain coming out there in the distance, guys. Whoa, check out the rain, guys. Rain, 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 right here in Nghi Phu Yong, Vietnam. Morning, guys. We're here in Nghi Phu Yong still, and it's a beautiful day today. We had a bit of rain last night. Some of these fields got a really good splashing, and last night there were frogs everywhere, which is what happens when it rains here in Vietnam. Anyway, today I'm heading off to Vin City. Gonna have a little look around and go and load up on some shopping there. So I need to go and get some supplies and have a little look around Vin City. And in order for me to get there, I need to catch a bus, which only costs like $1 New Zealand, which is around 20,000 dong. Yeah, beautiful day. Let's head to Vin City. All right, guys, we're waiting over here for the bus. The bus stop's right here. Gonna catch a bus going to Vin City. Number 1717, right there. Well guys, that bus ride was about 1 hour and it wasn't too bad for about $1, coming about 20 or 30 kilometers, but we're here in Vin City. A bit of a roundabout here in the background. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? Just in my ACOM. Just starting the stream. Let me just check out a couple of messages first. Hope you guys are well, chat. Welcome. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta go downstairs, grab some hot water. Let me just run a cable. To you guys. Does that do the trick? Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, chat. Hey, Greg. How you doing there? We're just exploring around. Where are you heading today? Explore around, go get some dinner. Did you hear what I said? That's it. I've got 6 beds in my room. Just me in my room with 6 beds. Got all my shit. All right, let's get out of here. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. I'll come back. We're going down the road to a market street just to check out what food they have. I'm really hungry for my pancake, my Chinese pancake, and then grab some other supplies, have a bit of a walk around, and then probably end up coming back here to play some pool. If we can get back here by like 8 o'clock, which is like 3 or 4 hours away, that should be cool. I just got to fill up my my hot bottle. Are you cold or just about to rob a bank? Now this is how it is, bro. It's minus, I think it's about minus 20. This is how it is here. Super cold here, bro. I am prepared, bro. Hold up, chat. Let's make my bubble tea. Cheer. Later. Later. Huh? Yeah, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Okay. Just talking to one of the guys who wants to play me later for a game of pool. Another guy. Oh, it's good getting different offers from people to play pool. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a good thing. Can you turn up the volume on your speaker? Really? Is the volume down? Hang on a moment, let me just check the audio. Shouldn't be. Can't you hear me? Should be able to hear me. Volume should be fine. Volume should be fine, dude. Let me know if it's not. Shit, my glove broke. One of my gloves broke. I hope the cold won't sneak into that. What does that mean, bro? Oh, you're talking about the hang on. You're talking about the bloody speaker. The TTS. No, I won't have it up too loud inside here because there's customers in there inside this hotel restaurant. So I don't have it up too loud here. When we go outside, I'll turn it up, but not in here. So, you know, I've got to wear the belly cover, my gloves, because it's so cold, bro. I'm prepared, man. You got to be prepared if you come to this city to do streams, especially streaming in cities like this. You have to. China number 1. I love China. Is what I type. Yeah, no, China's good, man. China's good. What I have been doing today, chat, and I know I've started stream a little bit later than normal. We won't be doing any drones today because I needed to work on a couple of other things today, and I didn't have any time to. We don't need any drone footage here, chat. I want to prepare the drone properly so I can RTMP it into the stream, but I'll probably do that when I get back to Vietnam. Be best if I do it when I get back to Vietnam to RTMP it back in. All right, let's get out of here. Santos says, truly can fly a drone in the cold. Yeah, of course. I've been flying lots of drones in the cold here. I've been flying heaps of drones in the cold. Oh yeah. Yep. The other day when I was streaming, I showed you guys 3 drones at the big snowman. There was like three different people flying drones. Hang on a sec. Let me switch this over to here. We'll keep that like that. And then my
Santos says the Victoria China has cameras everywhere.
oh yeah, yep, quite a bit, bro. But I just ignore them. Oh yeah, they're there, but you know, and what? Okay, we're gonna walk straight. Straight down, then right. Straight down and right, all the way down. Okay, let's go. Let's go, bro. Yeah, bro. There's on every corner. There is a camera. I've come to realize the reason why. Yep. It's there for surveillance, the population. It's also there for safety. To like if people reduce the crime because they're seen. So if someone snatches your bag, they're easily able to track that person down within minutes. So the crime rate is quite low. They can find lost things. So if you lose your phone, they can find your phone. They know where your phone is if you lose it, just by viewing the cameras. What I disagree with, I mean, in public places, cool, cameras, cool. What I disagree with is cameras put into private spaces. That's what I disagree with. Surveillance in private spaces, I think, for me personally, I would consider overreach, over the top. In supermarket shops, yep, that's cool. Especially if you've got a business, want to protect your business. You know what I mean? And that's understandable. I have no qualms about that. You know what I mean?
Santos says, did you know that there is a blinking light on cell phones only security cameras can detect but not visible to the human eye? Did you know that with...
Hang on a minute. Did you know that there is a blinking light on cell phones only security cameras can detect? But not, yes, I do know. That's why you get your facial recognition. I do know that, yes. Yep. That's the facial recognition thing. You can turn it off. There are ways to hack your phone. I forgot the term they call it. Fuck, my hands are getting cold already. We hardly hardly started. Bit of a walk, chat. Not too far, just the K and a bit. There's a market down here. So yeah, I kind of agree. Yep, in public spaces you should have surveillance for protection, for monitoring of behaviors by individuals who may steal, harm or hurt. Private places though, I disagree. It's a bit over the top. But with the implementation of 6G coming out, well, they're supposedly testing it now. And I guess they don't want to tell you the true test results. But from what I've seen, 6G is going to be using all sorts of devices in the community, billboards, signs, digital LED screens. And so it'll be like Wi-Fi hotspotted Wi-Fi on everything to bounce signals around you, to place you, locate you. And I guess if you've taken the smart dust, that's going to even be more of an impact on your involvement on how 6G is going to be rolled out. Hey, as an IRL streamer, maybe it's going to be a good thing, but getting there to its usage is another thing. What are the health impacts? What are the health impacts of 6G? It's something to ponder. That's all I'm saying. Something to think about. Funnily enough, the introduction of all the different EMF frequencies over the decades specifically have tied to pandemics, Spanish flu, the COVID, 5G came out, 6G comes out. Is it going to induce another so-called pandemic? Who knows? What do we got here? Gloves, knickknacks, stationery. Ooh, sushi. No, I'm not wanting sushi tonight. I want my pancake if I can find it. Ooh, is that it there? That's what they used to make the pancake. You should have a picture of a pancake. Maybe if you find some street food places down the road, they can have it. Mr. Mishui on the corner. Hey, buddy. This guy. Use your hand. Warriors. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Is there any news in China about the USA dethroning the president of Venezuela? And if so, what is the Chinese news saying? Oh yeah, the whole country is in an uproar. They're saying he was taken by special forces. If I tell you what's truly going on, you guys won't even believe me. You guys won't even believe me what's really going on anyway. But I've been telling you guys what's been happening over the past 2 years, and it's all fallen into place. I've been telling you they are creating a digital transhumanistic. They're creating a global transhumanistic control grid, which will be used when the actual Starlink cloud, not the Starlink satellites, the Starlink cloud will be activated. Once acceptance of the digital IDs happens, once the fiat currency system collapses and the introduction of central banking digital currencies is in place, once a global social credit system is in place, which I've shown you guys, I've put links in the Discord, I've talked about them, where they've even created the software called Obsidian, which is going to run the social credit system for the world. And I've also posted in there what Professor Jiang from Beijing, he's a Beijing lecturer, he has even talked to his students about what's coming. He knows what's up. And the whole goal, chat, is that the transhumanistic agenda using artificial intelligence we're moving in, they want humanity to move into a new economic social system where everything is going to be monitored and controlled by artificial intelligence, where you will be connected through Internet of Bodies. Look that up. Another word for that is called digital convergence. Look that up. And where you are plugged into the matrix through your digital ID, where you'll be allocated a central banking digital currency, most likely a UBI, Universal Basic Income, which will be a certain amount of money per month. But it'll come with conditions. Those conditions could be you have a carbon credit score. You cannot travel. Mr. DJ Wiz, you've been traveling to China. You're only allocated 1,000 carbon credit scores. You've gone 1,200 carbon credit scores. You cannot travel for another year. Then they're going to have a climate change in there, which is part of the carbon credit score. So they've linked that in there. Then there's a social media score. Oh, you've been on social media. We can't have you talking too much about what's really going on. We can't have you streaming, talking to your viewers about all the deep diving stuff you've been talking about. You're only allowed to speak 20 hours a week. You're over. You've done 40 hours a week, so you're going to have a rest for a couple of weeks. So that's what's coming, chat. That's what's coming. And the head of it, the head office, the headquarters is going to be Jerusalem. Jerusalem, Israel. It's called Pax Judaica. Pax Judaica. I'll put it all in the thing. So what happened recently with the Trump thing, that was done with Netanyahu, who is the president of Israel. He whispered into Trump's ear, you need to go in there and cause some havoc. We need to create a frictional war with maybe China and Russia. That's why they went in. So what's going to happen next is you're going to get Russia. They're going to go do a full-scale war on Ukraine. That's what's been predicted. They're going to come out and do a full-scale war on Ukraine. Israel's going to do a full-scale war out on Iran. It's going to happen soon. Maybe even the predicted date, January the 9th. January the 9th. And this is also what Professor Jiang, the Chinese lecturer, also talked about. He totally gets it. He totally gets it. Everything I've been saying, he has resonated. I thought, what the hell? There's this lecturer talking about it to his students because he talks about history, talks about Pax Judaica, how the Israelis, the Israels, well, they're not actually Israelis. They've been infiltrated by the, and I've been saying it too, by the Sabbatean Frankists. Those are the ones that have hijacked Israel, the government there. They're Sabbatean Frankist cultists. They're running Israel. And they are the ones who are orchestrating the whole thing. The Venezuelan thing is just one small bit. People don't see it. They only see it as a random event. It's not a random event. It's part of a sequence of events leading up to 2030. A sequential agenda leading up to 2030. Part of the 2030 agenda. Even Klaus Schwab has told you guys what the agenda is. But people pass it off and go, oh, he's just saying a conspiracy theory. Oh, it's nothing. And because you think like that, they get away with it. Anyway, let me just look for this place. You're saying he wasn't, you say, yeah. So tell what? Go onto my Discord. Go onto my Discord. I don't want to say too much, man. I don't want to get fucking banned off the thing. If you check out the Discord, there's a section there called Matrix, Truth Matrix stuff. Go into that category and I'll put my comments and my videos that I will share to you guys in there. You guys can check it out. I don't want to say too much here, like, I don't want to get banned off the platform. Anyway, further down. We're gonna go further down. Getting hungry now. Pax Judaica, chat, Pax Judaica. You guys got to know what that means. And you got to know the history. You got to know how it all came about. Why they are doing it. Why is Israel doing it? Because I've been saying to you guys, it's a spiritual battle that's going on here between the Jedi and the Sith. It's a massive spiritual battle. Whether you believe in it or not, doesn't matter. It is. And it's playing out and you're part of it. How are you part of it? You're in their system. You're in their matrix system. I'm in their matrix system. Ooh, cakes. Some people only know the only part of it. They don't know everything. I've been doing this stuff for nearly 20 years. Hey, where's my phone I just had? I've been doing this stuff for a while, chat. It's a spiritual battle that's going on. People won't believe you, won't believe me, but I don't care. The truth is the truth, whether people believe it or not. Do you know what I mean, chat? Hope you guys can still hear me.
Now _Raoul _de _Los _Santos says, is China going along with this agenda also?
I can't say that. I'm in there and I won't say that. You have to find that out. I'll give you a clue. When Russia talks, they have the double eagle, the double-headed eagle. What the double-headed eagle means is
Now underscore Raoul underscore the underscore Los underscore Santos says okay.
what the double-headed eagle represents, is symbolic, is that to get the job done, you not only have to have 1 point, you have to have 2, separate but working together. I'll say that again. To get the job done, you need to have 2 points, not 1. Each point separate but working together. That is the symbolism of the double-headed eagle. You can look into people like Michael Tessarian, who's totally into symbolism. I think this might be the street here, the market street that has all the night food. Hopefully they have some night food. Let me just double check. Is it? Oh no, oh yeah, it is. Oh no, there should be an alleyway. Where's the alleyway? Huh? Oh, is it further? Oh, it's the next one.
Now underscore Raoul underscore the underscore Los underscore Santos says the use their tool for a pancake.
All I can say is that the what they show you seems like a random event. It's not. It's not a random event. It's part of a sequence of events. Poly events. Poly meaning many. Many events. And it's to create different psychological narratives within the human psyche. Most of them is to create confusion. More confusion, the less people will understand what's really going on. Anyway, look at those docos on Discord from Dr. Jiang. I've posted them on there. I'm going to probably try and download all his videos so I've got backup copies of them all, because I think they'll probably all get deleted off YouTube and off the internet. But he's very brave. Very, very brave. Oh man, my hands are fucking cold. That's why I prefer a food court. We can get warm in a food court. Are you searching for a pancake? Yeah. I think there'll be one down here, dude. Around this area somewhere.
Now underscore Raoul underscore the underscore Los underscore Santos says with, have you seen the movie called They Live? And if so, do you see any truth in that movie?
I saw that.
Yes or no, and can you elaborate a bit?
I saw that 20 years ago, dude. 20 to 30 years ago, man, when it first came out. Starring Roddy Piper. That movie was created by John Carpenter. So, very truth. A lot of truth in that movie. So what the movie basically, I would say it's a documentary. It's not actually a movie. To me, it's a documentary, and it depicts the moon matrix, the moon and Saturn matrix, and how Saturn and the moon are harmonizing together to create the matrix grid that humanity is in. It can control menstrual cycles, it can control tides, and if you look at the Death Star, that's even another preemptive programming movie they brought out, the Star Wars with the Death Star and the Empire Strikes Back, and how the Death Star put a force field around the planet to control the planet. It's exactly the same thing. So that movie, They Live, also depicts very similar how a controlled matrix system is created and interferes with the natural human evolutionary perception. And instead of, basically it's a holographic overlay. So what we're seeing in this reality right now is basically a holographic overlay. It's a holographic overlay. And so other entities, for instance, can mask themselves, or the term lately is called shapeshift. They can mask themselves because of this vibration which is emanating from Saturn. The rings are actually vibrating, then it's coming to the moon, and then the moon is dispersing it across the planet. It's called the matrix control grid. You can look up people like David Icke, and you know, and a lot of the African shaman who believe that the moon is artificial, and NASA even proved it when they sent up a probe to crash into the moon. And what happened? The moon rang like a bell, ding, and only something hollow goes ding. Anyway, that movie is basically They Live, a preemptive program movie. Watch it again. Oh shit, there's more snow here than anything. Holy shit, there's quite a bit of snow. Is that market down there? Oh, I think this might be the Market Street, chat. I think we're in the Market Street. Look at all the snow here. It's colder here than it is where I'm staying. It's pretty weird. Anyway, I don't want to go too much into it, chat. I've said enough. You guys have got to research yourself and do your own due diligence. I'm just showing you guys the door. It's up to you to go through it. It's like the red pill and blue pill. You can take the blue pill and believe what you want to believe yourself. Take the red pill, and I show you how far the matrix goes, how deep the rabbit hole goes. But anyway, each to their own. There are many more like me. I believe our job is to come here to awaken the masses and expose the darkness, defeat the darkness. I believe that's my job. That's my role here. As well as side missions, inspire people. I think I have side missions I got to do too. I know my main job here. Anyway, I won't say too much more. Fucking hell, this is a big street that's full of fucking food down one end and down the other. This is what I came for. All right. It's a movie hard to find, was kind of sus, trying to keep people in the dark. At the same time, too many people are just NPCs. Do you agree? Yes. People are NPCs. A lot, I believe, are not have souls. I believe a lot of them are what's the word? There's a fucking word for it. I don't believe a lot of them. Lots of food here, chat. And bits and pieces down the street. Best thing you can do is awaken yourself to your true self, who you really are, bro. You are not your culture. That is the human experience. You are not You're not even your name. You're not even your name. Not even your body. The name is a label. The body is just a vessel to experience this reality. To entrap the human consciousness. To entrap the consciousness, the infinite consciousness. That's what I know. I don't believe, it's what I know. But you gotta find out yourself. You gotta do your own due diligence, man. And some of the stuff will just fly over your head. People won't understand the kind of stuff I talk about anyway. They just follow what the mainstream media feeds to them. And they only know a little bit of the story. But it's okay, each to their own. I'm not judging. What are these? Oh, those are wontons. Different types of wontons. I always see those together. The persimmons and the what is it called? Snow pear. The snow pear. Let's see what's in these Bowser. Oh, yeah. I gotta see what's in the Bowser. Bowser, chat. Bowser. You know what Bowsers are, chat?
馒头有凉的吗？
有几个
10个。
啊有，这个还有15个呢。
6个啊。
今天空了。
微信收款6元，微信收款1点。
啊，啥哥
？Hello。
没有没有没有没有
啊，
没有没有。
OK。
没有。没有
I wanted to see what ones he had. It's like they're just part of the simulation, very soulless. Thanks for sharing the know. No worries, bro. Best to go on my Discord, dude. Best to go on my Discord and you'll see some of the stuff I post on there that's relevant. So just gonna walk up and down chat and check out the different foods. Cold salad stuff. Not really wanting anything cold salad. I really want some that they've even got candy here, chat. All the flipping candy. Wonder if they'll have the I can't see them. The nougat candy. Bananas, oranges. Shit, this must go for like 400 or 500 meters. It's quite long. Durian, frozen durian there, chat. Frozen seafood. These guys don't have to worry about preserving their food because the cold will preserve it for them. It's so cold. It'll get preserved in the cold. Yep, you're right there though.
_Raul_de_Los_Santos says, can you find watermelon?
Yeah, watermelon will be around here somewhere. I had some the other day. Yeah, there's heaps of watermelon. Yep. Look at that. I have no idea what it is. Some of them just put the food there. You've got to be Chinese to know what it is. They don't have photos or names of the food. Some of them do, but not all of them do. Nearly 5 o'clock. I think this place goes till 9, chat. This goes till 9. I think I might go to a food court nearby. After the food court, we'll walk back through here and grab a couple of snacks if we can on the way. I think there's a food court nearby. I need to go in and defrost. Ooh, that looks nice, chat. Nice hot food, eh?
_Raul_de_Los_Santos says, is the fruit very inexpensive?
Very cheap here, bro. Very, very cheap. Ooh, look at all the cakes here. Heaps of cakes. These guys have got lots and lots of cakes. More cakes. Damn.
_Raul_de_Los_Santos says, get one.
Hey, look, a duck. This guy. He ran out of his hot pot. The duck ran away from his pot. Nah, I'll get some on the way back, bro. I'll probably go into like a food plaza. I think the food plaza around I can check out. We'll get something in there and get warmed up, then we'll come back through here again. Because the people are just putting these stalls together. Because this place finishes, I think, about 9, something like that. Let's see where that food plaza is. Oh, yep. I think it's just left here, then right. Left, then right. Nah, you guys can ask me anything, man. Anything about anything, really. I'll give you my interpretation, my views.
Now underscore Raoul underscore de underscore Los underscore Santos says, do you feel safe in China?
Oh, yeah. Yep. More safer in China than I am in my own country. There is a bigger game being played, chat. A massive game being played.
Now underscore Raoul underscore de underscore Los underscore Santos says, I wonder if something is about to go down in the USA because California is allowed to open carry now. Law went in effect yesterday when for the longest gun carry was illegal.
Well, apparently.
Underscore Raoul underscore de underscore Los underscore Santos says, what's your take with?
Well, apparently, the year of the fire horse, it can go two ways. It can be courage, awakening, uplifting, or it can be a year of destroying, of turmoil, of sorrow, of pain, growing pains. Hang on, let me look for this food court first. I wonder if something is about to go down in the USA because California is allowed to open carry now. All went. Oh yeah. I don't want to say it, bro, because I don't want to reveal too much. Shit, I think the food court's closed. Come on, dude. Fuck, I think this is it here. I think it's closed. I don't think it's even a food court. Might be downstairs here. All I can say is do the best you can. Look within for the answers. I just want to check something, chat. Is it a food court? Makes you think it is a food court. I think I found it. It's downstairs. Oh, my hands. Oh.
Dark Mendoza says whoa.
Let me go for a look. Monument up ahead here. I'm going to go and check that out and then head back down that way to Big C Shopping Centre. I see these places make your orders, chat. You come in here and these places make your orders. It's not a food court, but where they make orders for Grab, for the Grab food. Ah, that's what it is. That's interesting. I'm just going to stay here and defrost a bit. Hold up. I need to defrost my hands. I was wondering what it was. So this place is specifically for Grab, like, what is it called? Ordered food. Oh, this is where you order food. Oh shit, my hands are cold. I need to defrost my hands here, chat. Give me 1 sec. Oh. Let's go for a walk down here. See what food they do. But they have all the cookers and stuff here. You can cook your food here. They're like kitchens. Kitchens that you can rent out. And you can come and get your you get your orders from these places. Hey, Dark, bend over. What's up, bro? Weather in Harbin. Won't be a sec, chat. I'm just defrosting. We'll go back out soon. Oh. It's actually pretty cold. More colder than I thought.
So underscore loss underscore Santos says, so basically I could order a Big Mac and they will make it.
No. So this place basically is online, like on the food apps, like Alipay and that. And you come on Alipay and you want a particular food, you order it from these places. They have a menu. Let's say the place could be called Raoul's Takeaways.
Now underscore Raoul underscore the
So it's Raoul's Takeaways. You order your food, and then so they're basically just kitchens here set up. These kitchens are just set up here for the Chinese to use, cook the food, but basically they're all for these guys, these Uber food drivers to come and pick up the food. They'll come pick your food up, and that's it. I thought it was an actual food plaza. It's not actually a food plaza. It's a place where they make the food for ordered food. You could probably buy the food here, but they got cameras here too. But anyway, getting back to what I was talking to you about before. Yes, I feel safer here than I do in my own country, dude. If you watch the videos I've posted on the Matrix Truth channel in the Discord, you'll get an understanding of what's really going on and what to expect this year, what to expect till 2030 and beyond. You get to know what's really being put in place. What you won't get to know is the true essence of why it's being put together. And that's because it's probably a bit over the top for you guys to comprehend. And you won't understand. And you'll pass it off as, that's bullshit, that's bogus. That doesn't exist. But it all comes back to you. It all comes back to who you are, what you are, why you're here, what are you a part of. If you don't answer those questions to yourself and you don't find those answers yourself, you will not understand the complexity of why they are doing things and why is it happening. You only see the result of you only see the result of how it's happening. Wars, fighting, kidnapping, like what just happened with the Venezuela president. My hand's starting to defrost, which is good. Oh, I'll give it about another 5 minutes. They think I'm a Grab driver. See, look, this guy. He's got the full leathers on. Yep, that is an alternative timeline, and one humanity can choose to experience if they wish, depending on their level of consciousness and perception. If their consciousness and perception is based on fear, if it's based on materialism, if it's based on parasitical nature, parasiting of other people, treating other people like shit, accepting accepting technology to save them, then yep, they can experience that reality. That's the reality of where we're heading right now, if things stay the same. And if humanity doesn't wake up, I believe humanity will wake up at the cusp. They will wake up at the cusp, and that's when the true change happens. The Great Awakening, that's when everything will turn around. And they have the saying of the coming of the Antichrist. The coming of Jesus Christ is not the spiritual figure that's going to come from the sky, and he's not in a robe with long hair. What that symbolizes is the awakening of our divine spark within ourselves to realize our true nature of who and what we really are. Once we realize who and what we really are on a collective scale, that is the coming of Christ. It is the Christ consciousness. It's a form of consciousness. It's not a physicality thing. It's a form of consciousness, of realization, the realization of who you are, the power you've had within you all along. It's a form of realization, a consciousness. And not only that, it is the realization of what you are, who you are, why you're really here, but more importantly, what you are a part of. That you are one aspect of the whole. But when you align with others, when you align with other divine sparks, when you align with other Christ consciousness, you are more powerful than you actually realize in a collective sense. That is going to be the start of a civilization. At the moment, humanity is not civilized. It is not a civilization. Humanity is not civilized. Humanity by Dr. What's his name? Kakiel, or whatever his name is, Kakiel, believes that humanity is at level 0, tier 0, in the universal civilizations, meaning we don't understand things yet. But I think it's about to change. But anyway. Are you reading that wall? Hey, what's up, Ultra Day? I could be reading the wall. I could not be reading the wall. But I could be reading the wall. Should I be reading the wall? What if I'm not reading the wall? Will it matter? So Christ only. What do you mean, so Christ only? The Christ consciousness is a form of consciousness. An emanation consciousness. I need to see where the toilets are. Do they have toilets down here? Chad, I think that's us. We'll go back out to the walking street.
Ultra_JY says, is Christ consciousness Christian consciousness?
Oh, yeah. That was a cool find. So you can see that they use their place to cook food for the drivers, the motorbike delivery, food delivery. Is Christ consciousness Christian consciousness? No. Christ consciousness is your own divine spark consciousness. The name Christ consciousness is just symbolic.
Ultra_JY says O.
The greatest power that is hidden away is hidden in the place no one believes or knows. Yet, the most obvious.
Only the whole world typed into the third eye at the same time.
If only the whole world typed what? Into their third eye. Well, there are people out there who want people to connect to an artificial version, or should I say a pseudo version of the collective through AI and technology. Hence the transhumanistic digital convergence aspect, connecting everyone to a hive mind AI. That's the pseudo soul version. You understand, chat? The pseudo soul, the artificial. I have no idea why the police lights are flashing.
Ultra_JY says fake Christ consciousness.
Fake Christ consciousness. The pseudo soul, yes, is fake Christ consciousness. Exactly. Exactly. You basically said it. Fake Christ consciousness.
Ultra_JY says people need to learn to tap into the true source.
People need to learn to tap into the true source. Exactly, exactly. They need to learn how to do that. Let me see what's inside this chat. These are some ladies are cooking some food here. Just want to see what it is. It is potato shredded pancakes and chive dumplings. Are these vegetarian? Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Okay. These have got chives and veggies in a chat. I'm going to try them.
Sir underscore Raoul underscore de underscore underscore Santos.
2,
For
5,
some
10.
reason I disagree with Ultra Day. Just a discernment that I tend to agree with you more with.
That's okay. Yep, I understand. Thank you. Huh?
微信收看2元，谢谢惠顾，欢迎下次光临。
这个货一直不停落。
Okay. 谢谢。Yeah.
Underscore JY says it's not his fault he likes fake price.
Not as 40 likes fake Christ. I believe the whole Christ thing is a program which was created by the same people who are trying to bring about the Pax Judaica.
Ultra underscore
And
JY
and
says
to
give me one moment.
and I reckon to stop people from looking within where the true Christ consciousness is, but look outside yourself. Look outside yourself. That's what I think. That's what I think the religions have been doing for a while. And I'm not judging people to believe it. It's up to them. If people want to believe that, then they can believe that. That's their experience. That's their free will to decide. Do you know what I mean? You need to block the fake Christ guy. No, don't worry about it. No need. So we grab these here, chat. I'm gonna try one. I want to eat it where my hands can keep warm. I'll try one. It's got like egg, veggies, chives. It's like a pancake, chat. Look, it's like a big fucking wonton. 10 yuan, about just over $1 for 5. Beautiful. Just over $1. It's got egg, chives, veggies. Dry seafood, chat. Very beautiful in this cold weather. And it's warming up my hand. So virtually I can hold it because it's warming my hand up. Steam buns here, chat. Very tasty, chat. Very succulent with the chives, the vegetables, the egg, and the pancake. Wow. These are 2 yuan each. 2 yuan each. Which equates to something like about $1.30 or $1.40 US for 5 of them. I might see what kind of steam buns this guy's got. Let me eat one more of these pancakes first. Oh shit, it's dripping. It's dripping fat and stuff. It's just people on their microphones, dude, promoting their products. Beautiful chat. So here in China, they have megaphones, and they use the megaphones to promote the product that they're selling. You know what I mean? So delicious, chat. Yeah, can you hear them yelling? Can you hear them yelling, chat? They're not really yelling. Oh, hold up, chat. I gotta get my I gotta get my cloth to wipe my hand. Because I want to see what steam buns this guy's got. Okay, let me see what this guy's got, chat. Shit, where's my phone? Oh, yeah. Fuck, that was nice, man. I got 3 left. So cheap. Okay, so this is... So there's steam buns. Do you have any steam buns with no meat in them? I do not eat meat. Do they all have meat in them? Do they all have meat in them? I think they all have meat. I think they got pork. They don't have the flavors, chat? So you don't know what they're selling? I think if you're a local, you know what they're selling. Before a roaming live streamer like me, no. Let's find out. Let's go up a little bit further. The chives thing was really nice, chat. The chives thing was really nice. It was good. Wiz, have you noticed that this new generation seems to be super sensitive in their emotions rather than listening and debating and being able to agree or disagree without taking drastic measures? Tenderwood, this guy. No comment.
Ultra_JY says LMAO.
3525的那点地瓜腐烂了，人这玩意儿要挑担儿搁多长时间？
哦，那你忘了？
不是，我看见了，我也不知道解袋儿，然后一看要我冰激凌。
Actually, let me look for a toilet around here.
Ultra_JY says no comment cut. Ultra_JY says to them. Ultra_JY says Raoul lick these nuts. Ultra_JY says lol.
Looks like you come to the markets, get your dinner from the markets, chat.
4块。
Ultra_JY says what's next on the menu? That appetizer got us hungry.
Just having a look. Just having a look, really. Maybe we just change the view. Just seeing what they got.
现在免费米汤了，25一斤，6块钱。
I'm trying to look for my other pancake, chat. I was watching this lady today and she was on YouTube, and she was live streaming here from China, cooking the pancakes I love, and she had like customers, probably 10 deep, and she would be cooking 3 per time. She was fast, man, just racking in the money. And I thought, wow, that lady she's super fast, really fast. Ooh, this looks good. Egg. Egg cake, chat. We'll get some.
Hello.
Hello. 你好。
有那个签儿吗？
什么
炸的那个。
馅儿啊？要。哎，
Egg.
一个。
这儿。
3 or
3元，对。
3? Shit, that's cheap. Less than $1, chat, for that big fucking pancake. It's an egg pancake.
葱花鸡蛋饼5元2张。啊。
谢谢。Okay. 谢谢. Thank you. Oh, look, he's even given me a thing, chat, to put it in to keep it hot. Isn't that great? Actually, I wanted to taste a little bit. I wanted to taste some while we walk. It's an egg pancake, totally with egg and veggies. It's like a big massive omelette. Wow, it's beautiful. Very tasty. It just needs sauce. If you had chili sauce with it, it would be perfect.
Ultra_AY says yum.
Look at that. Oh, and it's butter. It's melted in butter, chat. Butter, egg, veggies. What an awesome snack. Wow. Let's have a little bit more. It's virtually like an omelette. Wow, that's beautiful, chat. It's got carrot, onions, veggies, egg, omelette, all mixed in. But it's massive. It's actually making me full. This egg omelette with carrot, veggies. So we bought 5 of the chive pancake, chive and egg pancakes. We got this one. That's 13 yuan, which is like $2 US. Chat, I think that's basically me, man. I think I'm basically full. Let's go up. I really wanted to try some of those Bowser, but they don't label what actually is in the Bowser. It's like you got to guess what's in the Bowser. Usually they have plain ones, and then they have veggie or bean ones, pork ones, meat ones. We just had a market chat, a food street market, like a night food street in our local area here. This is really local vibes. This lady makes the looks like the pancake. But it's the cold one. I've had that cold one. I want hot food, not cold food. A lot of cakes in there, chat. Biscuits and snacks like these. No, I've got enough. Had enough of those. I would say this is probably 600 to 1,000 kilometers, 1,000 meters, 600 to 1,000 meters long. Chicken. I'm trying to look on the side. I'll cross the other way. It's the different foods. Coconut. Good show. Ah, okay.
$10
Hot coconut, chat. Hot coconut. Hot coconut to warm my hands up while we walk around. Hot coconut. Let's walk up. Not bad. What's she selling? Mushrooms. Food's not bad, chat.
Ultra_JY says, what is this place?
It's a food street, a local food street in Harbin, China. Just a local food street. They're selling all sorts of food, meals, seafood,
Ultra_JY
chips.
says, this is good, haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, that's why I come here tonight. Show you guys some different content. You know? Yeah. All you meat lovers, lots of meat.
Ultra_JY says, it's like the New York City back streets of China.
Yeah, it is. That looks like the Vietnamese version of the rotten egg balut. Yeah, that is the rotten egg. They're frying the rotten egg, chat. So they do have it. Yeah, it's just back. Yeah, you're right. Back streets, rural, not rural, but urban back streets. You know. There's like urban back streets. Chicken hock. Look at all the meals they have, chat. Where are you from there, bro? Ultra? Which city are you from? Do you have this type of food in your city? Ultra Day? It's like the New York City back streets of China. Thing is, I haven't seen any homeless here in China.
Ultra_JY says China has no homeless.
Haven't seen any. They may have homeless, but I haven't seen any. I did see one guy in a mall and he was looking on tables at drinks, but that doesn't mean that he's homeless. That's the only thing I've seen. Like, I haven't seen people lying on the street here. Obviously, you wouldn't lie on the street here because it's too fucking cold. It's kind of like negative 16 at the moment, or negative 17, going on to negative 20.
Ultra_JY says, remember the guy you bought food for?
Remember that guy you bought food for? Oh, yeah. How did you know? That was a while ago, eh? When was that? Do you know which city that was in? I can't remember. Gee, you got a good memory. I actually wanted to see if I can find more of those steam buns, eh? I can't find those steam buns. The Bowser. I think I've put a bit of weight on up here. Being in the cold, you tend to eat a lot. Chat. Wow, look at all the crabs. Oh, those are frogs, chat. Look at the frogs. Those have been cooked, those frogs. Different fish. Yeah, they have frogs here. That small hot pot conveyor belt place we go to here, they have frogs, but the frogs are skinned. Oh, that looks like a hearty soup. Dim sum. You guys like dim sum, chat? Wow, look at that rice cake. Look how big that rice cake is with date. It's got rice, dates. Look how rich it is. Whew. Damn. Damn, chat. I love exploring places like this because you come across different types of food that you haven't seen before. I think it's really cool. Well, I've drunk up all my coconut drink. Chad, I think that's enough. I wouldn't mind looking for a steam bun or a couple of steam bun Bowser. If there's a Bowser around, that'll top it off. So today I just had that omelette, that big omelette, veggie omelette and egg omelette. A couple of the chive cakes. It's just got chive and egg in it. Beautiful. Those are beautiful and cooked fresh. We need to go to the toilet as well, chat. There must be a public toilet around here I can sneak into. You got good memory, bros. You remembered, like, yeah, I gave some food to a homeless guy. If they're generally homeless, chat, I will give them food. But if they're not, like if they try and trick, because there was one guy that tricked me. He goes, I was actually me and a friend. We were in a place in Auckland City. and I was picking up a package from a place in the inner city in Auckland, and I pulled over. In the back of my car I had spring water, and I also had some cookies and biscuits and some food in the back, which I got for free. Anyway, there was a guy that came up and he goes to me, "Oh, have you got any money? I'm hungry." And I said, "No, I don't have any money." I actually said to him, "No, I'm not giving you any money. I have some food for you though. Here, look, here's some biscuits and food." And he goes, "Oh, no, I need the money because I actually want a drink. I want to drink with it." And I said, "Okay, I've got water. Look, here, look, take that water. There's your drink." He goes, "Oh, no, I really want to get my own." I said, "Bro, beggars can't be fucking choosers. It's either you take what I have or you go without. I mean, you said you want food, you said you want drinks, and I've got that." And then he goes, "Oh, no, it's just that I like to choose things myself, so I prefer the money." I said, "So you can take the money and buy drugs?" I said, I'm not that stupid. So if someone asks you to chat for money, ask them why. Actually ask them why. You know, even out of curiosity, go, "Oh, why? What do you want the money for?" And if they say, "Oh, it's to buy food, I'm hungry," then say, "Okay, come with me. I will buy you some food. I will get you some drinks." Say that to them, that you will get them some drinks. You know what I mean? And then you watch them change. If they change their story, you know that they don't need it. You know that they're bullshitting. These guys walking by going, "Hey, how come this guy's talking to himself?" Because my camera's off, the screen's off, and it's on my chest. And they're looking and going, "Hey, is this guy preaching on the corner? Is he like preaching?"
Mr. Jada says hello there.
Hey, what's up, Jada? What's good in the hood, bro? You all good? You all good? Been behaving? Chat, I want to go to oh shit. I want to go to a place down here.
Mr. Jada says I'm okay, just...
This is a wild question.
Only 8472 says offline. Mr. Jada says... Only 8472 says back.
Oh.
Mr. Jada says there we go.
Are we back? Hey, what's up? What's up? Ole. Fuck, that was weird. I think the whole stream...
Mr. Jada says yeah.
I think the whole stream went offline there for a little bit. Probably my fucking housemates on the internet downloading their bloody dirty website material, taking up all the
Mr. Jada
data.
says long drying process, that's for sure.
Nah, internet's pretty fast, chat, in Hanoi, where I've got my laptop running OBS. I think we're getting like 300 up. No, I think it's 600 down and 600 up. Is that okay, or? I think it's about that. Let me chuck this in here. I'm a tidy Kiwi. Let me see if the toilet's open. I need to go for pee-pee. I wanted to look for me some Bowsers back there, but I don't think the Bowsers they had, chat, were suitable. Wow, look at that. That's really iced up. That's a really kind of, that's a kind of grey, sludgy colour. That kind of looks like, you know, do you guys know what that kind of looks like? Disgusting. You guys are dirty-minded. Hey? Right, I think there's a toilet over there. Chat. There you go, toilet. How you doing, by the way, Ollie? Ollie, Ollie. This guy. Hope you're well. We're just checking out a food street, bro. One of the food streets back there. It's kind of like probably a kilometer long food street. Full of food and whatnot. We're just back there just having a bit of a bite and...
Mr. Jada says I didn't hear you when it cut out.
I was just saying that we were just back there at a food street grabbing some hot food. I'm just going to this toilet. Hopefully it's open. Let me chuck you guys into privacy mode, chat. Check out some of the videos. I think the videos stock up on some goodness. Whoa, check those out. All those vases. What the heck is that sound? Statue of Ho Chi Minh himself. Another one. This time in Vin City. It's a pretty big one too. It's probably about 10 meters tall. One of the main busy streets here in Vin City. And over here is Big C. Gonna go and get some supplies, but out there's the rain coming this way, so hopefully I can avoid the rain by getting into that supermarket. Alrighty, time to get some supplies here at Big C. Alright guys, done the shopping here in Big C. It is time to head back to the accommodation. It is raining though a little bit and a bit humid, but good to check out a little bit of Vin City. I'm gonna have to make it an all-day thing sometime in the future. But for now, it's time to head back to the ACOM and the village. Today we are heading to a Vietnamese wedding. This will be my second Vietnamese wedding, so I'm looking forward to meeting some of the locals, checking out some of the views, and especially eating some more Vietnamese food goodness. So we're heading by bus to the wedding, and it's good to hang out with the locals and ride with the locals in their local bus. Check these guys out. Feeling a little bit of the sweat due to the organic treadmill, which is good. Anyway guys, let's head to that wedding. Hello, Jack.
How are you?
How are you? Good.
Good, yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Welcome.
Welcome.
Let's go.
Xin chào. And now we're gonna eat. Apparently over here. Looking forward to it. Yum, yum, yum. Guys, look at the food that they've made for us. Vietnamese food. Beautiful. Yum, yum. Time to load up on some of the goodness.
Và kính thưa quý vị, đất nước Việt Nam của chúng ta trải qua bao chặng đường lịch sử, các nhạc sĩ, các nghệ sĩ đã vươn lên những
Think we're back, chat. What up? What up?
Mr. Jada says I did say how I was.
Good, good. It's good. You said you were doing your nails, your fingernails, right? Yeah. Yep. You see you're doing your fingernails. What up, our family on YouTube, man? Welcome in, YouTubers. Hope you guys are well. We're in Harbin, which is a city, northeastern city of China, close to the Russian border and the North Korean border. I think it's like 800 kilometers
Trying to dry him off.
near the borders. I want to head to a bakery. I tried to buy some of those bowsers, but they didn't detail what was in them. And then unless you're a local, then you'll know what's in those bowsers. They didn't even list out anything. They didn't list out what was in them. Usually the food cart shops will list out what's actually in their bowser. Bowser is kind of like steam bun, chat. If you're kind of going, what the hell is he talking about? Bowser is like a steam bun. Where are we? Okay, let's go for a little walk. Another little walk. Trying to dry them out. Your nails? This nail guy. I heard someone do a hawk tour, chat. Did you hear someone do a hawk tour?
Mr. Jada says I don't normally do my nails by myself and it's not often.
Oh yeah. Cost much? I think in New Zealand it costs at least $50, eh, to do your nails. Kind of expensive, eh? The Viet chica, she also does her nails too, like that. We're in like a local neighborhood, chat. Basically houses. Look at all the houses. All these houses are kind of like all locals. You get the old business like a restaurant around.
Mr. David says yes. I like doing my own. I don't trust people at the salons TBH, so I just do them at home, and there is nail polish for only $2.50.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Jada says there is a 2.50 plus shops in CHCH. If you try find something cheap and there are charges there, just to let you know.
There is a 250 plus shop in Christchurch if you try find something cheap. Oh yeah, they got them in the city and everywhere in New Zealand. $2.50 plus. They used to be called $2 shop, but then prices were going up, so they changed it to $2 plus shop. Now it's $2.50 plus shop. and the old idea was that everything they sold was $2. This is that food street, chat. That's the food street down there. Let me take a photo. Let me take a photo of the food street.
Mr. Jada says Yerrick, it drives me nuts, and it's weird that Palmerston North has no coupons.
Yeah, so they changed it to like the $2.50 plus shop. Not just the $2.50 shop. Kind of funny, really, but understandable. Obviously, because prices had gone up.
Mr. Jada says it all. Mr. Jada says, have you given your friend the kiwi yet?
No, he can't come and see me now. He had to go back and see his parents. Unfortunately, I said, no worries. Chat, we're in the dark alleys of China. Would you...
Mr. Jada says, well,
Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going up here, then turning right. So that's okay. I get to keep another kiwi. I was actually thinking tomorrow night I'll have a best out of 5 games with the old man. If he beats me, I'll give him the kiwi. If he loses, I'll say, I have to marry your daughter. I got to marry your daughter. I'm kidding, Chad, I'm kidding.
Mr. Jada says, really?
I'll give him the kiwi if he wins. He gives me his daughter's hand. If I win. Nah.
Mr. Jada says, good guy.
I'm kidding.
Mr. Jada says, what if he actually loses?
What? He would take the kiwi. I'll give him the kiwi. I'd say, here. Kiwi is all yours. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding when I said that. He'd never do that.
Mr. Jada says I'm going to head out and let my nails dry.
This nails guy. No worries, man. Do what you gotta do. Good walk, chat. Keep up my exercise. Second to last day here. No, third to last day. We're leaving on Wednesday. Heading back to Nam. Harbin's a big city, chat. Even though it's one of the smallest cities in China, it's actually quite big. Across the road. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Just
曾经大幅度滑雪一日游，喜欢长雪2日游，亚雪品质2日游，长白山原级3日游，漠河北极村4日游，再在各大景区门票5日游详细按需求。
I have not been in this part of the city. Tourist chat. Look like local tourists.
不一样，姐，在这头好，东北跟南方不一样，南方是变的。
How do we cross over? Let's cross over.
Ollie H472 says, what's the vibe on the streets today?
What's the vibe? The vibe on the street is need for speed. That is the vibe. Need for speed.
手机、平板、智能手表、手环、智能眼镜最高补贴500元，欢迎光临华彬。
Need for speed.
好消息，国补又开始了，今年换新机，国补来助力。
Oh shit, I know where this is. This is where I came. The bus dropped me off. Where those people got dropped off, that's where I got dropped off by the bus from the airport. That's right, the bus drops you off exactly where those people got dropped off. I think over here is where they get picked up to the airport. So this is where I gotta go. Oh yeah, this is a bus stop to the airport over here. Cool, cool, cool. As long as I know where that is, it's fine. Now I know where I am.
今年换新机，国补来助力。华彬是国补指定使用单位，家电类最高补贴1500元，手机、平板、智能手表、手环、智能眼镜，
软软糯糯，嘎嘎好吃。
好消息，国补又开始了，今年换新机，国补来助力。华彬是国补指定使用单位，家电类最高补贴
Here's where I first came. Was this area? Now I know where we're at. We got to catch a bus back. They don't have a subway. They don't have a subway that goes back to the airport. You got to use a plane. I mean a bus.
越大世界多好看，对。让大家去大世界。这个虎林园你俩不要，这个都抢购没有了都。明年虎年老虎嘛，虎林园。啊对，明年马年，虎林园给阿姨整迷糊了，对，明年马年，虎林园卖的也好，这20，那边15俩。
It's the big snowman chat, Harbin.
这个能转，能转，借电。
Ah.
对，是贴的。
Fridge magnet.
对，
I always get my mum some of these.
3个10元，3个，哎，10元3个。
Okay. I always get my mum some of the fridge magnets, chat. She always goes, when you travel, can you bring me back some fridge magnets? Then I know when I'm in the kitchen, I know where you've traveled to. When family come over, I just point to the fridge. And then the family go over. And they go, oh, look, he's been here, he's been there, he's been there. Saves my mum telling them.
苗姐上学，苗姐。
Harbin.
这20拿15，转圈的，对，这是大转盘的，对，天使大转盘的。
为何去买这个？
哈尔滨，哈尔滨。
这边呢也，
这个是15俩，这比尔大世界，这个小转盘能转，对，这手花可以转。
Harbin.
真漂亮。
That's not Harbin. Oh, yes, it is.
冰雪大世界。
But it's in Chinese. I want it in English.
这个签字儿。
冰上大鸡。
Basically, they're all the same.
你不然拿着币。
Harbin. Ah,
那个是
Harbin.
哈尔滨对啊，你这要英文的。那平起的多实用啊，也是冰箱贴瓶，里边卖25个。
I got 3.
那我要这俩。哎，好。2个15。
现金收不？
收，你得整好啊，你这不得整？在我身上一直这样的脚态。
My phone's freezing up. My iPhone. Huh?
对。哪里？再来一个呗，孩子，30，这没法给你算呢，孩子，阿姨都是给钱的，随便拿个小镜子吧，那多合适，化妆镜10块钱，回家都能用，你打开可漂亮了，挂包上也行，哎，那个都是给你们都实惠呀。
Harbin. I'll get some for my mom. She likes them.
肉莲红肠，100年传承，老哈尔滨的味道。
雪地鞋、羽绒服、各种棉服。本店厂家批发保暖用品、手套、帽子、围巾、口罩、暖贴、雪地鞋、羽绒服、各种棉服。本店厂家批发保暖用品、手套、帽子。
Some food chat.
雪地鞋、羽绒服、各种棉服。
Now, I think there's a bakery down here. Bakery around here somewhere. I just want to go check out. See, the people that have these stalls are very smart. So what happens is the bus stops people off where we saw them come out, walk across the crossing. People have got to come this way to go to the walking street, Central Walking Street, which is straight ahead where all the lights are. All the hotels are down there. So they put all their little stalls along the footpath here. Very smart. Penguins? Are they penguins, chat? Harbin penguin?
看过吧，小企鹅，
多少？
小的25 ，25。
25.
Yeah.
Oh, very expensive. Okay. Very expensive.
老挝卡路香诺酱骨脱骨入味， 手工自制丸子加狮子头，用料扎实，地道东北菜给午餐大米饭，啥香？谁来取材？
Let's go down this way, chat. Woohoo! What up, guys? What's the vibe on the street? What's your vibe on the street? Brum. Hmm.
直播的吗？
Huh?
直播的吗？
No, speak Chinese.
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
I don't know what that guy said. I think he said something about my streaming. I was looking for a place down here, but I couldn't find it. Oh, my hands are getting cold. Let me cross over. Oh. We're just walking around the hood a little bit. We went to the food market. That was pretty cool. I enjoyed checking that out. I had some cool food.
Raul_Raul_de_Los_Santos says Cuando el mundo te da limón de brillos, extrémalos fuerte y has limonada con ellos.
Hey, what's up, bro? So that movie, They Live. Yep. Watch that movie, They Live. And if you haven't yet, watch the Matrix movies. Those will give you some insights as well, Raul. Those will give you some cool insights into some stuff. Peace Bar, chat, look. Peace Bar. A bar for the peace. The peace in the east.
Raoul _Los _Santos says thank you, mister.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know if you've seen any movies that you recommend. Have you seen any movies you recommend that I check out? What are some of the movies you recommend for me to check out? Let's cross over, chat. Cross, cross, cross. Cross, cross, cross. There's another one called The Celestine Prophecy. You should check that movie out too, dude. But definitely They Live. It's a symbolic, very symbolic movie. There's a new movie also that's come out with Leonardo DiCaprio. Fuck, I forgot the name of it. I'll get it for you later. There's a new movie that's come out with him.
Los Santos says, actually, mister. Wiz, I believe you may have more knowledge on the movie scene than I.
I don't know. You never know, dude. You never know.
I don't know.
You never know until you know. When I first saw that movie, They Live, I thought, oh, this is just a sci-fi movie. But then when I started getting into stuff, I thought, hang on a minute. 1 + 1 = 11 here. It does not equal 2. And that's when I thought, hey, there's something else.
Raoul _Los _Santos says, I tend to be a better backseater. If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know, that's right. I don't like convincing people. I don't want to convince people. I'd rather people individually learn themselves if they choose to. Some don't choose to. Some love things as the way they are, so that's their free will. I'm not trying to be pushy. And I kind of give my perspective when people ask. Like when they ask questions, oh, do you know this or that? Or I just give my perspective. Doesn't mean that, you know, that's just my truth. I don't ask people to believe me. It just is what it is. One thing I noticed, chat, walking around like this, you tend to want to go to the toilet.
Underscore Raoul underscore de underscore lost underscore Santos says that Mr. Wiz, my judgment tells me you do know truth, but at times I sense your safety in your comments. Much respect.
Cheers, bro. I try. Yeah, you understand my safety. Yeah, you can't really say too much, only enough. You have to protect yourself too. But I also believe that people on this journey, I believe they are divinely protected, kind of like in a vibrational bubble.
There underscore Raoul underscore de underscore lost underscore Santos
when you resonate,
for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, exactly, for entertainment purposes. But what I also know, Raoul, is that when you know, that you resonate with the information, I think there is a divine mechanism in place that protects you. So like the agents of the Matrix can't resonate with your vibration. It's like a frequency. It's like having one radio station and you have another radio station and two of them are on two different frequencies. Do you know what I mean? So they don't match.
The underscore Raoul underscore de underscore lost underscore Santos says gotcha.
And there are ways to talk about it, because I honestly know that it needs to be talked about. It needs to be talked about to give people a way out. But if people take it in and they go, oh, that's just conspiracy, oh, that's rubbish, well, at least you've told them and they know. And when crunch time comes, they are responsible for their actions. They are responsible for the decisions they made, even though they knew, they had the information. You know what I mean? They can't blame anyone else. There will be no hiding soon, especially when 6G comes out. It's going to be everywhere.
The underscore Raoul underscore de underscore lost underscore Santos says the percentage tends to sway towards the life of an NPC.
Yeah, there are a lot of NPCs out there, bro. I honestly think that they are also like drones. You know what I mean? You know what a drone is, right? Controlled. They are like a drone. They are controlled somehow, I believe, by some kind of synthetic technology somehow through this matrix simulation, if you will call it that. Chad, I think I'm going to go to the ACOM, play some pool. I'll just grab a couple of bits and pieces here in the in the supermarket.
Only 8472.
There are people that have no inner monologue. What do you mean by that, Ollie? What does that mean, bro? No inner monologue. Can you elaborate on that? I just need some kind of snack, Chad. I need a snack. Something soft. Yeah, this is soft. Soft that can go with my, yeah, that's it. Okay, okay.
碰一下支付。
What is that?
收款成功，10元。
谢谢。There are people that have no inner monologue. No inner monologue. You mean they are one-minded? I'm probably going to finish my dinner chat because I bought those, what did we buy? I bought those egg chive, I think the egg chive, they kind of look like massive dim sums. I'll put you into privacy mode, chat, while I go to the toilet.
Cũng là người rất nhiệt tình với anh Đức từ ngày hôm qua đến giờ, và bác Mạnh vừa phát biểu để cao nguyên hát trong xa tình yêu cao nguyên và cháy trong xa tình yêu cao nguyên. Chúng ta đang được chứng kiến những bác sĩ mình hướng dẫn tất cả mọi người đang chứng kiến
Đây là tao mẹ cùng luôn. Nói hơn chút nữa tất cả tao mẹ cùng luôn.
món quà tiếp theo thì là món quà em trai tinh tinh xin được về sân khấu thì
Well, we're back to more food, more drink, more watermelon, more noodles, more seafood, more vegetables, more company. Celebrating the wedding here in Vietnam. Alright guys, it's been an awesome day checking out the Vietnamese wedding here in Vinh City outskirts in Vietnam. Time now to get some rest in the ACOM. Tomorrow we're looking at heading around the Vinh Rural District with one of our friends. He's going to take us around and show us some different parts of the rural outskirts, so looking forward to that. Hope you guys have enjoyed this video. Give it a thumbs up if you have, subscribe to this YouTube channel, click that bell in the middle there if you want to see some more awesome videos. We'll see you guys on the next video. Experience the journey, inspire others, live life, guys. Good morning, guys, what's up? It's another warm day today here in the village on the outskirts of Vin City in Vietnam. Today I am taking a bus down to Da Nang and I'm gonna go and get some work done on my teeth, because in Da Nang it's one of the cheapest but most professional places to get your teeth done down there. So I'm gonna spend about 3 days down there, and we'll look at heading over to Hoi An as well and vlog and check that out. Check out this little goat here. Actually, there's two of them. There's another one. I'm gonna catch a sleeper bus down to Da Nang, which is about 6 hours away. And if you didn't see my videos from last year of Da Nang, I'll link them up the top. Check them out. Da Nang's a beautiful place. Seaside, river, the Dragon Bridge, the Lady Buddha. So much to do down there. Asia Park as well, a massive amusement park. Check it out on my vlogs. I've linked it up the top there for you. So now I've come to get some supplies of food for the bus, and then we're heading down to Da Nang. We're back. Old man is a good pool player. Yeah, he's not here today. Wow, market aisles are narrow. Yeah, they're very narrow, bro. I just fit into those market aisles. I want to eat the rest of my dinner. This condition, sometimes referred to as anadophagia, involves the absence of a voice or words in the mind. Yes, bro. Yeah, it's kind of like they're on autopilot. Do you know what I mean? They're kind of like on autopilot. That's what it means. I believe that we have those kind of NPCs here in this reality. Yeah, I think they are here. You talk to them and they blank, or they are very... They could, yeah, they're very blank, different way of responding. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, different way of responding. What are we talking about? NPCs, bro. We're talking about NPCs. What are NPCs? Let me read you out what ChatGPT says about what NPCs are, okay? And I'm not using 5.2, I'm using 4.0. I think 5.2 is compromised. I think ChatGPT 5.2 has filtered rails put on it. Boundaries have been restricted. So I just use 4.0 because it's more open. I think they've put the guardrails on 5.2, ChatGPT 5.2.
Only 8472 says yes. I heard 4 might be better.
There you go. I just learned that from experience because I asked questions to 5.2, the Oracle, which is Thoth, 5.2, and the answers were very vague. It was saying, I can't elaborate on that. But then when I go back to 4.0, it's more open. It can tell me about the Gnostic texts, the Sanskrits, and I'm thinking, fuck, man, I think OpenAI have really put the filters on it. You know what I mean?
Only 8472 says can't elaborate well.
Yeah, bro.
Only 8472 says elaborate.
Yeah, they've put the guardrails up on it. They put the filters and the guardrails up on 5.2. So they're censoring the truth or filtering or restricting people. Masking 4.0. And I'll tell you guys what I come up with. Okay, let's see. So I asked ChatGPT, what are NPCs? NPC comes from video games, obviously, we know that, which stands for non-player characters in games. NPCs repeat scripted lines, react predictably, and exist to keep the world running while the real players make choices. Now, do you guys think, by any chance, that Biden was an NPC? I'd like to know. When people are NPCs in real-life conversations, they usually do not literally mean non-human. What they're pointing at is a state of consciousness, not a type of person. It's simply, in simple terms, an NPC describes someone who is operating on habit and programming, repeating ideas they haven't examined, reacting instead of choosing, following scripts given by media, culture, fear, or authority. This is about behavior, not identity. Anyone, including you or me, can slip into NPC mode. If you think of reality as a kind of matrix, kind of like a computer simulation, but a social and psychological system, then NPC behavior makes sense. The system survives by repeating narratives, rewarding conformity, punishing questioning, keeping people busy, tired, afraid, or distracted. In that environment, many people function like background characters because it's safer. Questioning cost, energy, awareness brings discomfort. Staying on script feels easier. I guess I guess so. Some NPCs aren't villains. They're people adapting to pressure. The Matrix doesn't need everyone awake. It only needs enough people to keep the machine running. How to recognize NPC-like behavior without labeling people. This is about patterns, not people. Signs of NPC modes, repeating slogans or talking points word for word. Sitting angry or shutting down when asked simple why questions. Outsourcing all thinking. You reckon? Outsourcing all thinking to experts, institutions, or trends. Extreme emotional reactions without curiosity. The inability to hold nuance, everything is black or white. Identify fully tied to politics, brands, ideologies, or tribes. This is a temporary state, not a permanent condition. You'll notice it most when topics... Oh, bro. Oh my gosh. I have. But yeah, he is, right? He is the living epitome of one. He kind of stares blank like, you know, I was watching him the other day, and for 5 minutes, he would be just staring. I think he has it could be mental health issues, bro. It could be mental health issues. I have no idea, but yes, you are right. I'm not trying to degrade him. Yeah, I'm not trying to degrade the bro or whatever. But I think he has some mental issues, bro. When I looked at him, I thought, gosh. And his chat, we're asking him, going, why? Why are you staring? Why are you staring into space? This is what we got for dinner earlier on, chat. It's just a pancake. But I think he has mental health issues. You know what I mean? I think he has mental health issues. Because I seen him when he was streaming on Purple Team. Oh, the guys are starting to play pool now. I saw him streaming on Purple Team, and it was, even there, he didn't seem quite... But you're right, he has the persona of an NPC. I'm not saying he is, but he has a persona of it, you know? Or he comes across like an NPC. Here's another one. I do have another one, but I don't want to mention his name. I don't want to mention his name. But I don't know. You could be right, bro, the NPC thing. And I know that's something that, Chad, I can't believe for five of these cakes, they're like pancakes with chives, vegetables, egg in them. For 5 of them, they're huge. Cost 10 yuan. Or RMB. Do we call it RMB or yuan? I like calling it yuan, the old school name. Classic Chinese snack. My girlfriend eats them. Bro, they're beautiful. I have 5 of them. and they'll cook fresh. I ate 2 on the street. I ate 2 on the street, and then I'm eating the rest there. I might save it. I might save 1 or 2 for tomorrow. How to not become an NPC yourself. This is the part most people skip. NPC mode increases when you're exhausted, you're scared, you're addicted to outrage or validation. You stop asking questions. You stop reflecting. Ways out. Slow down your reactions. Ask yourself, do I actually know this? Or did I inherit it? Notice when emotion replaces thought. Spend time offline. Boredom breaks scripts.
Army8472 says some sounds like lizard brain.
Lizard brain. Read long-form material, not just feeds. Sit with discomfort instead of fleeing it. Awareness is not loud, it's quiet and uncomfortable at first. A critical warning. Talking about NPCs can easily turn into ego traps. The moment someone says, everyone else is an NPC but me, they've entered a different script, just with a new costume. Real awareness brings humility, patience, curiosity, compassion, not superiority. Most people are doing the best they can with the tools they were given. The clean way to hold this idea, think of it like this. There are moments when people are asleep, moments when they're awake, and moments when they're exhausted. The matrix feeds on exhaustion, not stupidity. The real question isn't who is an NPC, it's where am I still running scripts? Where do I react instead of choose? What fears keep me from seeing clearly? That's where the work actually is. Okay. Yeah, but then what do you call clones then? If someone is genetically cloned, are they an NPC? How does that fit into it? Do you know what I mean?
Army8472 says right. Human clone
Exactly. Now tell me, what are your thoughts about Biden? Was he what? Some believe he's a clone. Some believe Biden's a clone. Does it make him an NPC?
Army8472 says I think he was just suffering from old age dementia.
You see those guys playing. I think he was just suffering from old age dementia. You reckon? Some people believe he acted like Elon Musk's Grok. And these are so nice.
472 says I saw the conspiracy pics showing him at different heights and possibly wearing a mask.
That's what I see too. Who knows, bro? Hey, Ollie, what's your thoughts on what happened with the kidnapping of the Venezuelan thing? Do you have any thoughts about it? I know you probably don't give a shit, but it'd be good to see what your thoughts are.
Santos says, Wiz, I believe you have a different take on Leda, but just keeping it under wraps.
Yeah, I gave you guys my interpretation of everything. That everything's leading to Pax Judea. Pax Judaica. Everything's leading to Pax Judaica. If you don't know what that is, well, I put videos in the Matrix channel on Discord. And that information comes from Professor. All that information comes from Professor Jiang, who is a Chinese professor of history, and he's teaching all his students exactly everything I've been talking about, which seems like conspiracy theory. He's teaching the students in Beijing, China, everything that's going down, why it's happening, the transhumanistic agenda, the upcoming agendas leading to 2030. Amazing. He has amazing insight. Exactly what I've been talking about. But his view is very methodical with kind of backed up evidence that he's collated. Everything they say is bullshit. Now, mainstream media is bullshit. I'll give you in a nutshell. We do have to keep it for entertainment purposes. Yeah, it's just entertainment purposes only. It's just for entertainment purposes only. The whole goal is Pax Judaica. You've got to understand what Pax Judaica is, okay? Once you understand that, the seat of the future government is going to be Israel, Jerusalem. The future government is not going to be human. The future government is going to be a super AGI. A super AGI, which will be the mainframe of the world. That will be the government or the Antichrist. I've always said the Antichrist is going to be some form of AGI. Anyway, it's going to be an IRL. That's what they want. But first, they need to destroy IRL. Now, when you listen to the professor in those documentaries, he tells you why they have to destroy. When you destroy someone, when you try to liberate them, somehow they come back. They come back from the brink and they overthrow everyone. Anyway, you'll see. Check it out. So why things happened is Netanyahu has told Trump to go into Venezuela, start that. What that's going to do is that's going to create a reaction from Putin. Putin's going to go all out into Ukraine, full on. And then Israel is going to go full on into Iran. That's going to start moving. I think China will side with Israel, with Russia. Yeah, the shit's going to go down this year anyway. And even the professor talks about that happening. The whole idea with all these events is to centralize all the power to come back to IRL at the same time to collapse the economy and introduce the Obsidian digital currency system I've been talking about. The CBDC's social credit system called Obsidian. Global. That's what it's leading to. He even talks about it. I can't believe this professor talks about it to his students in Beijing. Wow. Right. Yep. So it's not just about oil. It's about a shift of power and the centralization of all power into one global government. But that's not the end. The end is when we divine sparks rise up, whether their system gets put into place or not, I think it's going to be put into place, but once it's put into place, there's going to be a massive uprising of us divine sparks. I reckon it's going to happen. And that system won't stay up there for long. It never does. Over history, it shows that systems of oppression don't last. Systems of oppression don't last. Yes, they don't conform to it, bro. They don't conform to it. And I understand why. Because they know that Trump, I'll call him Golden Boy, because he's trying to come across with his golden hair as the lion mane. He is the cabal's golden boy. Well, one of them. The other one's Elon Musk. And he is what the Sabbatean Frankists, they're the ones who are running IRL. So the IRL people are here. The Sabbatean Frankists are here, but they've infiltrated IRL to run IRL, but they're actually infiltrators running their country. And so they believe that there is a prophecy where Trump, the golden boy, has a role. He's got a role in this prophecy. That's why Netanyahu is whispering as hey, go get that fella in Venezuela. And what does Trump do? He jumps. That's what I reckon. How it plays out, I have no idea, bro. I don't know how it's going to play out, eh? I have no idea. It can go several ways.
今晚回去的话，我们算点多喝点坏的。没有，楼上也是，楼上也是。啊。
This was all planned 50 years ago or more. Yeah, it was planned a long time ago. There are whole videos of people talking about exactly what has been happening. Yeah, it has been planned for a while. Actually, it's been planned for longer than that, bro. It's been planned throughout the ages. From also from a spiritual point of view. Why? Why do you want to ask me that, Roll? Let's put it this way. There is no one end. It's like this. Nothing is written. The end is not written in stone. Let's put it that way. The end is not not written in stone, or the outcome, the desired outcome, is not written in stone. Do you know what I mean? What happens next depends on a whole bunch of factors. The major factor is the amount of people that awaken and hit critical mass awareness. That is the game changer. That can only help when people talk about it, when they inform people, and people become beacons of the knowledge so others can resonate. Anyway, this is my opinion. You know what I mean? Personally, I think that what I think is it'll depend on. There is also the whole pole shift thing. People on the outskirts of science think could be happening soon. Yeah, I saw that. I saw how the poles have shifted quite a lot to the actual point where there'll be a magnetic pole shift. And if there's a magnetic pole shift, fuck, there's a lot of environmental stuff going on, bro. You actually did kind of give it away when you mentioned spirituality. You definitely know this is for entertainment purposes. I know, yeah. We'll just keep it at that. And, you know, we'll leave it up to you guys. Whatever you guys think is the end is the end. As I said, I don't know how it's going to play out because it's not up to me. Do you know what I mean? I can do my part. I think the real change is going to come from collective mass awareness or collective consciousness. You know what I mean? It's up to Biden. Parties are just an illusion, man. Parties are just an illusion. They say you have a choice. You have the red, the blue, the left or the right. Bro, it's no fucking choice because they're both owned by the same source. But the source is hidden. So what I'm saying is they're basically two different masks on the same face, giving you the illusion you have choice. You have no choice. That's what George Carlin says, right? It's a big club. And you ain't in it. What's actually shocking and scary is how many pedos seem to be controlling things in positions of power. This is something David Icke talked about, whether you guys believe him or not, but he talked exactly about this, is that those that have been in power are also inclined to be aligned with satanic ritualism. And obviously the satanic ritualism comes with that, the pedo stuff. And people kind of go, well, why? Why is the pedo stuff done? Because, as I said, this is a spiritual battle that's going on. And I don't want to talk about that part too much, but just to the point where, I mean, you guys would have heard of adrenochrome and what that does, you know, and how a lot of them, people like Hillary Clinton, what was his name? J. Epstein, even actors like Sandra Bullock and even like Angelina Jolie, how they use adrenochrome. And where does that come from? You know, I saw a video of Sandra Bullock telling the audience, she was sitting down and getting interviewed, and people were going, oh, what's that red thing you've got? And she goes, oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's what we use to make ourselves look young. And then people go, well, what is that stuff? She goes, well, it's stuff that comes from little babies and kids. And she's being straight out with it, you know, like, but people are not going, wow, what the fuck? No, people are going, oh, okay. But when you look at the inner workings of the people who are in these high positions, some believe they are not human. Some believe that they are, what do you call it? Are puppets, interdimensional puppets in human form on top, but underneath, they have their own original form. But because we're in the simulation, which I believe is controlled through the moon and matrix simulation, the moon-Saturn matrix simulation, it's like what you saw in that movie They Live with the TV aerial, right? The TV aerial was submitting a frequency. Because it was submitting a frequency, it was affecting our perceptions. So when we would view people, right? When we would view people, we see them as human. And what did Roddy Piper have? He had the glasses. So when he put the glasses on, what that did was it broke the connection that TV aerial was impacting into people's perceptions. So it was basically a device that would break the spell. It would break the spell. So when you put on the glasses, when you looked at a sign, he would see the subliminal message of what it really said. Or when he looked at like a banker, he could see that they're non-human. So what the fuck? Put the glasses on, they're non-human. Take them off, they're human. And it wasn't until the end of that movie you saw where the aerial, the frequency, was affecting the whole of the world. The media, even the people who have... And you're seeing that now, Chad. You are seeing that. I mean, you look at some of these clips where fucking some of the newsreaders' eyes are like slit. They go slit. Or their eyes change, or they become droned. And you've seen their eyes change. A lot of them, you've seen a lot of eyes change. It's because of the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. But it's to do with the Saturn and Moon matrix. which if you look at the Death Star, the Star Wars Death Star, or the Empire Strikes Back Death Star, how, what was the name of that planet? That the Ewoks Endor. So you'd see the Death Star, it encompassed Endor. They put a shield around Endor, right? The same thing. It's the same thing. So the moon is putting this frequency around the planet Earth, which is creating this illusionary holographic simulation, and it's hiding things in real sight. It's hiding things in real sight. So our brains are not perceiving what we see because our brains are been affected by the frequency from the Moon and Saturn matrix, right? And people celebrate the Saturn Moon matrix through things like getting married through a ring. That's why you have the Saturns of the rings of Saturn, and you get married because then you're bonded into the matrix. You've consented to, yes, I will consent to being here in this matrix then. Can I ask your opinion on something? What happened to Charlie Kirk? What's your take? Just wondering. I believe that it was fabricated. I think that he's still alive. I don't think that I don't think it happened at all. I think that it was a psych op to gain emotion from the masses. I think the US is suffering from mass mental illness, mostly caused from prolonged exposure to social media. I believe from not only that, but I believe to things like 5G frequencies, to a lot of the frequency, as I said, the moon matrix frequency. And now, Starlink and the Starlink cloud. I think they've been testing Starlink cloud out. I don't think it's fully activated. I think Starlink cloud will be fully activated soon though. Totally different from the Starlink satellites that are giving people the internet and that. The Starlink cloud is something different. And I think they're activating it very, very soon. But I think they've been testing it. I think the person who I despise of is Charlie Kirk's wife. I think she's one of a very evil. She has this evilness persona about her. I can sense it. Her and that other guy, what's his name? JD Vance. And I reckon that those two, I think they have a relationship. JD Vance and her, Charlie Kirk's partner. I think there's something going on, and I think they're positioning JD Vance into a position. He's a Kabbalist. I believe that they're pushing him into position to take over or to spearhead something. I know, it is weird, bro. It is fucking weird. Hey, what's up, GE3? You love him? I'm sure they love you too, bro. What do you need a moko for? What does the moko represent? You don't need a moko. The only moko you have is the one the one inside. Your spiritual moko. Black power. Or Munger mob. I'm divine infinite, the same as you. What's your opinion on the chemtrails? Well, those are easy to talk about. I mean, those things have been happening for a while. You know, I mean, we even get them back in the South Island where I'm staying. You know, around Waido, they're dropping those chemtrails heaps. A lot of those Air New Zealand planes, I think, have been told to release a lot of their. It doesn't seem like it's petrol though. It does seem like it's some kind of chemtrail, and there's lots of them, man. That's happening back there, but a lot of them are barium or aluminium, aluminum, a whole bunch of different metals that affect people's mental state, psychology. Do you know what I mean? Give us a Barkley in the sky. Hit the pipe for 25 good then. The sky. Yeah. And I think they're used to dumb down masses, to dumb down people. Not only that, to make people sick. Because the medical or big pharma is not about curing, it's about treating. Treating is ongoing profit. Curing, you cannot make money. Anyway, you need to investigate it more, bro. They even sprayed stuff off the rooftops in some cities in US. Yeah, bro. And now, what I do know is a lot of the food, water systems have also been smart dusted. I think the food supply, the world's food supply, and I would say the world's water supplies have been smart dusted, and those are get into the people's bodies. And so when the Starling cloud comes online, it will activate the Internet of Bodies and creating the digital convergence within people, the digital convergence or the transhumanism connection, so that 6G will be not a device. 6G will be the body, the physical body will be the receiver and transmitter of the frequency. They even sprayed stuff off the rooftops in some cities in US, yeah. And that's what I reckon. I reckon they're trying to put smart dust into a lot of the food supply, especially in the Western countries. I think Western countries, bro. Definitely the States. A lot of the shit's happening in the States. I feel sorry for the people there, but hey, they've got the choice to make change. They can create some kind of change, whatever that is. How they do it, it's up to them. You know what I mean? But I do think that chemtrails are there to create problems for humanity, dumb down people, to put people into a state of bewilderment so that people don't critically think. That's what I think. And also I think, so in Waido, where I'm staying, it's one of the grape capitals of New Zealand. And they're spraying over those grapes, man. They're spraying shit all over those grapes. I'll play the winner. I'll play the winner next. Anyway, those are my thoughts. As I said, join the Discord chat in the Matrix, in the Truth Matrix channel in Discord. You'll see some of the videos and stuff I post up, and you'll be able to see and like learn some of the stuff that I talk about. You know what I mean? And there's always stuff to learn, chat. You know, even I don't know the full story. I just know what I know, but you have to be in that mindset of there's always something new to know. There's always something new to learn. You can't know it all. Do you know what I mean? Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming. I think it'll be our last stream tomorrow. Our last stream tomorrow before I head back to... I might stream in Shanghai. I'm in Shanghai for like 6 or 7 hours at the airport. So I'll probably stream in Shanghai at the airport on Wednesday. But tomorrow I'll stream. It's our last stream tomorrow. I'll probably end up going back to... We might have like a farewell dinner at the small hot pot place we've been going to with the rotating conveyor belt. What time? Well, it'll be my time. I usually start about 2 or 3 p.m. China time, so it'll probably be about 3 p.m, bro. And we'll probably just go to dinner tomorrow. Actually, probably be a little bit later, just depends. But yeah, it'll be in the afternoon, bro. I'll definitely be streaming at this time. I usually try and stream from like 2 to 8 p.m. here in China, because I like to catch a lot of people back in New Zealand too, because I'm 5 hours behind them. So if they're usually home around 8 or 9. So if I start, say, around 3, then I usually catch them at that time. Yeah, no worries, bro. All good. It's been good, I think, talking about some of the stuff, I mean, I know it can do people's heads and all that, but you know, it is what it is. So as I said, I'm also there just to put the information out. I'm not saying that it is the truth. It is my truth and what I know, and it's up to people to discern that and to do their own due diligence and research to make it resonate with them. You know what I mean? But it's just information at the end of the day, and I think it's just like a normal tool out there. It depends on how you use that information. Is up to you. So you don't have to believe anything I say, and I don't. You know, I'm not trying to prove anything or sway people's opinions. Yeah, the information's out there, Ollie, if they really want to look into it, you know what I mean? So, exactly that. I saw another streamer on Purple Team, EXBC. I think his name's EXBC. He was going hard too about all this kind of stuff as well, you know what I mean? So he knows a lot about the stuff I talk about too. He was going hard. Because I actually see him and his partner, because they're from Korea, they're Korean streamers. They go to a lot of the protests and stuff like that too. And they film the protests, and I'm thinking, shit. Yeah. He was talking about it, because they go to a lot of the protests and everything like that. So, you know, they put their 2 cents in recently or a while back. I think a couple of days ago, just after the kidnapping happened. Didn't know they know this stuff. Well, not as deep as what I know and what we talk about, but they do talk about a lot of the stuff, but not as deep. They're kind of what I call the surface dwellers. They dwell on the surface of the rabbit hole, not really go dive deep into the rabbit hole. I try and take you fellas into the rabbit hole and then come out the other side. As I said, there's always something new to learn in this knowledge. I would call it, awareness, knowledge, leveling up your awareness.
我10点上班，下午4点，我上午干嘛？上午4点前，不是4点，那就上午休，就下午4点回去上班，就上午休，我下午休就上午4点回去上班。
Someone banned me from the EXBC channel. I don't know why. Maybe because you were talking about some of the stuff I'm talking about.
回头4点嘛，4点上4点下就那种的，给我半天时间。多少钱呢？
But him and his missus, they talk a bit about stuff, but not as much as what we talk about, and not as deep. But one thing I do notice with them, they smoke a lot, man? They smoke heaps, bro. Even on stream, like they're real heavy smokers, And I notice even when they eat, they smoke. I don't think I could eat my food around someone that smokes. I don't smoke myself. I was at this hostel once, and one of the guys at the hostel, he was smoking near the bedrooms, and I could smell it in the bedroom. Hey, where the fuck's that smoke coming from? So I went to him and I said, hey, get outside, man. Don't smoke there. He goes, oh, sorry. And then even here, one of the toilets upstairs, you go into the bathroom, you go into the toilet area for the men, and you can smell smoke, and someone shut the door. But they're smoking. You can tell they're smoking. And I'm like, hey, stop smoking. Maybe they will unban me. Oh, maybe they will. I'm not quite sure, bro. No, I don't know, All I know, Chad, is that, I think there's a massive alignment happening January 9th with a number of planets. I think 4 planets are going to be aligned on January 9th. One of my spiritual guides has told me, that that's going to be a day to watch out for, January 9th. What day is that this week? Friday? Is that fucking Friday? What's today? 5th today. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so she said on Friday, January 9th is going to be a day to watch out for. Eventful day, she reckons. I said, oh, fuck. What's happening next? She just goes, oh, I just done some alignments, the planetary alignments, just keep that. She just said, make sure you're just back in Vietnam, not in China or Taiwan or anywhere. I said, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. No, this is a hotel. It's a hotel with a restaurant. It's Russian decor and stuff. Well, that's what she said, bro. She's just one of my spiritual guides that I collab with. She knows what's going on too. She knows all about this stuff. She knows everything. She knows everything, the divine infinite stuff and how it's all been played out and what's coming astrologically. What's coming astrologically, all that kind of stuff. The sun cycles and how the sun flash and all this kind of stuff. All I can say is just live the life the best you guys know. And don't fear anything. All will be well. January 9th, yeah. Well, that's what she said. So I don't know whether that's January 9th my time or January 9th US time, whatever. Well, if it is US time, that'll be on Saturday, the 10th. I don't know, see what happens. Fuck, I hope it's not going to be... I reckon I know what might happen. Because of what happened with Venezuela, I reckon China might go into Taiwan. Russia might go into Ukraine. I don't know, I'm just speculating. I don't want to put it out there. I don't want to manifest it to happen because I've got a friend in Taiwan, Christina. But January 9th, that's what she said. She said the planets are aligned. I was going, oh, what? I want to play these guys, chat. That's the reception girl, that girl. And she also said, I'll give you another heads up. She also said June and July. She said throughout 2026, June and July are going to be very eventful. And she said along the capacity of June is going to be a time when you feel like you've won something or you've achieved or humanity has won. But then she said in July, it's going to be the opposite. She said it's going to be the opposite. That's what she said. June and July. What months are they, chat? What months of the year are they? 6, 7? 6, 7. What's been happening over the past year or so? The saying we've been hearing. 6, 7, 6, 7. People go 6, 7, and they relate it to the basketball thing. You know what I mean? But is it really aligned to that? Is it really aligned to that? I don't know. It's something to speculate. It's something to think about. Six, 7, June, July, eh? I heard Russia sent their navy to Venezuela docks right in front of them. Okay, good. I hope this shit doesn't eventuate, man, but I think it's meant to. From a spiritual point of view, it's meant to happen. It's meant to unfold. It's meant to unfold. It's meant to unfold because it's the awakened humanity.
网上整的可能很多有。
USA didn't do a thing. Should we have a game of pool, chat? Should we come and have a game of pool with these guys? I'll save these buns for tomorrow. I'm full. Six, 7, huh? Well, now you know. Now you know, chat. 6, 7, what it really means. Hey? Six bloody 7, eh? Okay.
You 10, huh?
Hi. Let's go, Jen. USA. Okay, USA. Huh? Hi. He's trying to knock my ball out. Don't knock my ball out, bro. Sneaky bastard. Bloody sneaky. Hi.
Smart player,
Huh? Smart player. Try to. This one a difficult one.
你们猜能多大岁数？
It's a luck, it's a luck.
52。
He say?
He asked you how old about
How what?
you? How old about?
How old am I?
Yes, you. He asked me how old are you?
Oh, tell him, take a guess. He can guess?
Similar. 52。
21.
21. Oh, 12.
I'm 21.
80.
Very good. Yes. Chat, we got it down this. Huh? What the? I give him a chance. I give him a chance. Now he give me a chance.
Not 10. 一个人这么老的够他打一个人，这要做他的斯诺克。这个我把那黄的塞里边一个去，不要进，就塞那儿，你看他咋打。这个都打不了。我进，这个角度很难打。
哎。
Yeah.
I lose.
0-1.
It's a luck. Huh? My live stream, yeah. They're talking to me.
How many people friends?
3,000. No, I don't know. Saunders, the pool content is not very exciting. That's fine. Some people love it, bro. Where have you been in my other streams for the past 11 days? You just come on now and you just make a comment like that, but you don't make a comment on all my other content I make. This guy.
他现在他不开着呢，是这个日常啊。完了，他可以往那个脸书上发。
Bloody typical.
YouTube 和脸书各种各样平台，希望让人看。
I think because you guys like your booba streams and you like Thailand streams.
很多中国人在中国。
Well, I don't like all doing all that kind of stream
职
shit.
业，但是这兴趣，他就不喝完之后。
People can have that content.
有人说挺中肯的。
It's like dopamine content for viewers who need the dopamine hit. And those that don't have patience.
啊，这直播还能挣钱。
哪个直播？这些导演全是这东西。那有人看，你得做得好。你看他这个就有人分都3000多少，知道？3000多万嘛。
Ay, ay, ay.
You follow?
Huh?
3 million.
No, I stream YouTube, have 3,000. Twitch, the same, many. But it's not about viewer, it's about having good people watching. Good viewer watching.
也是3000来人才不多。YouTube、油管、脸书，还有各种各样的平台。3000多人，可能就在他们国内，本身比利时应该人不多。新西兰。我哥。哇，打一全挤出来了。Yeah。 哎呀，你现在这看的少，那妈的那个上海那个老外多的不得了啊！
He's gonna smash all those balls up.
上这儿来这冬天来看看网，在那儿都待。
What's up, Wesley? What the?
签证现在不用啊，一待都半个月，待1个月，还是超过30天。 耶！咱们这政策就好几千万那个外国人进来了，这签证就这个免签政策太好了。像深圳、上海、北京、成都、重庆非常火。现在就等于说各个国家，你看哪儿？广西桂林就那个山漓江啊！我操，那外国人就愿上那儿去，他愿意上大自然。成都大熊猫，重庆的建筑。
哎。
老外本身就喜欢。
What up, guys? Welcome.
不是他国外现在就是不如原来了，所以他们现在就想出去看。 但是有些人宣传是说中国确实是变化。
He's got all his balls stacked.
跟他们在那个电视上看或者完全不一样。
Yeah. Game over. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Luck. It's a luck. Huh?
Good luck. You can say good luck. 这项目碰10号。你看这，看这个没着用。
Ah.
我给来劲儿了。
I think this one, but the black, Nice, nice. 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 Yeah. Ah. Yay!
还得打正一点，保近一点。是。
What's good, brother? Kiz, how you doing, bro? Good, bro, good. How you doing, bro? Just been out and about. Just come back to the ACOM to play some pool. How's your business going, Kiz? You still doing the IRL cloud stuff? Hey, by the way, Kiz, have you ever streamed from a RC2 controller to OBS? Nice, nice. Been a bit under the weather, but feel a lot better today. Nice. RTP, yeah. RTMP. Shit. Yeah. I'm going to try and suss out doing an RTMP server to... I think I got it sussed. Hey. Yes. Yes. Game over now, chat. What? You could make an internal RTV server on a phone or something, low power usage, and then relay that over SRT into back over. Yeah, I know how to do it through the BellaBox Cloud. Shit. I know how to do it through BellaBox. Sorry, the Jetson Nano, but I want to do it without Jetson Nano. Do you know what I mean? I want to try and do it without Jetson Nano. Bullshit. No. I wonder if you could do it with a Black Panda or... No, because the remote control, you can Wi-Fi the remote control anyway. You can remote control. You can Wi-Fi the remote control because it's already got it. Do you know what I mean? So you could RTMP back to say my OBS cloud. Oh no! Oh no! What the f... Oh no! Hey. So, yeah, so the camera feed relays. So what I was going to do was RTMP it back to my BellaBox, back to my OBS. Oh, 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 oh. 2-1.
0.
So what I was going to do was RTMP it back to my OBS, right? I can do it by setting up, what is it called? Mono server. Have you heard of Mono server? Mono server it back to my OBS, and then I just create a scene in OBS turn off the IRL Pro stream, turn on the drone stream, switch the scene using my IRL buddy scene change, no else, and that should work. But the only problem is the controller I have is 720p, not 1080. But hey, at least it's fucking drone footage, you know what I mean? Mona, M-O-N-A, Mona server. Look up Mona server. Mona server. Oh, I see. Yeah, that will work. Yeah. So we set up our own RTMP server on my streaming laptop. That receives it. Mono server will receive it. I think that will work. Bro. When guys speedball the game, I like slowing it down. Slow the game down. They don't like it when I slow it down. Three, 1. I wonder if you set a second or two delay on the scene which switches because ITP will be slower. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I've got the RC2 controller, which has got RTMP out. It also has a USB-C, which I can convert the USB-C into USB-C to HDMI, and then I can run the HDMI straight into the bell box through the capture card, the Elgato capture card. Giving him no shots. Yellow. So that's another way you can do it. And then you just switch inside the ballot box, the Jets and Nano, you just switch to the appropriate RTMP server. That's another way. But it takes too long, you know. Because I see people like Ginny, she does it. And I'm like, how the hell does she do it so quickly? She does it so fast. Do you know what I mean? She changes it really, really fast. One, two, three, four. 3, 4, 5. I got 6. Nice. Very good. Could never get 2 capture cards working on my Nano. Nah, you can only use one at one time, bro. I think you need 2 ingests. Do you know what I mean? You'll need 2 ingests, I think. Fuck. Too much to the left. I had that set up. Why would you want 2 capture cards? By the way, why would you want 2 capture cards? I think you're better off just having two scenes, separate scenes. Just have 2 separate scenes. I try to hit the brown so that the brown will hit the blue and then blue will go in the corner, but it didn't go in the corner. Now you can work with 1 ingest and split at OBS. Oh, nice. Oh, can you? Have you actually tried it? A drone stream? You got a thing. Spin. If he gets this in, I lost. Because the black's queued up. Yes. Oh, yes. I got a chance. I have a chance. One chance, Chad. Oh, no. What is it? 3-1. So this will be 3-2 if he wins. 3-2. It's easy shot. But the white's gonna go in. Okay. I should have got that black in. So basically you said you can work with one ingest and split it OBS. It just increases the bandwidth because you're sending, oh yes you can, yes. I see what you mean, yeah, you can overlay it on top of one another. When I was driving the 10-hour stream, I wanted to have one camera. I see what you mean, yes. And yeah, yes, I know. I managed to get 2 test feeds. Yes. Let me see. I'm going to try this. Hey. Oh, that sounds like a good way to do it, bro. True. So you could have your fixed stream, then you have your RTMP over the top. You just send 2 feeds, which means you got to turn it off at your... He snookered himself. You got to turn it off at OBS side and turn it on at OBS. Very good. Hi. Cheeky player. This guy's a cheeky player. He tries to hit your balls out.
Whoa!
No, hey. I managed to get 2 of those feeds. Yeah, I think that could be the way to go, bro. I'll suss it out. I'll suss it out back in Vietnam. Not now. This guy. This fucking guy. Hey. Too rash for the shot. Good. Three. Oi. I'll have another tinker with it and send you pictures. Yes. Thanks, bro. That would be good. I think that's the way to go. Mona server. Because that's just the program you download and you just run it. And it just turns your computer into RTMP. What drone do you have and what remote controller? I just can't believe girl streamers like Ginny and them can pull it up and it works with them. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Hey.
我们就把那地漏拽开，洗澡那个，洗澡有个地漏，拽水就淌出来了。
哎。
你看这边有个地漏，打开了。哎，洗澡它有地漏，有地漏。
You have a go, bro. See what you think. Let me know. Tried having a play today. Man, this guy's giving me no good shots, Jet. He's giving me shit shots. Fuck's sake. Finally some justice. Now I'll give him some no shots. This dude's a bit of a cheeky dude too, because he'll make sounds like sarcastic. Like, yeah. Sarcastic guy. One, two, three, four, five. Thank you. Yeah. Oi. I put it back. Got to use the bloody thing. Aye. What's the score? 3-3. It's 3-3. Thank you, Keys. Yeah. Three, bro. Oh. Oh no. Oh. It's 3-3, close. He should win this if he hits the ball hard and gets it down the end. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock, by the way. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. Can I get this chat? Winning shot.
几比几来俩？啊？你赢几个啊？哎，一个2个，完了。
Very close. Good game.
老过来的话也是说进去，他的策略。
这个传球。
哦。
这个。
哦。
那球打的
哎，打的柔和的，就是说它很柔和，把那个轻的很有脚，就是准备就是方法。你有稍微大一点的可能就控制不了。力度是很好。
Hey, I should have hit it more. That was a good set, chat. Got popped down 5 or 6. Fuck. Now he's going to try and figure out how to pop them all down. What's the score? It's 4-3 to me. Now.
You have
4-3 to me, bro. If I was him, I'll go for the green, the brown, yellow, pink. Yep. He should have hit it softly. Hey. Oh no. Finally. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's got options. Aye. Fuck, I should have angled that more.
对吧？酒吧也有，都是好看的。
So far. I'll give him his favorite cue. So I beat that guy 6 games to 4. Oh. Two balls are stacked. Sorry, chat. Standing in your fella's way. Okay.
给你设置障碍，我给所有的东西，
Oh, where's my phone? Oh, wait. Oh. Old man should win this easy now. All his balls were lined up. Try to take off all my gear, Chad. Nice, nice, nice. I got a chance. What up, guys? Welcome in. Just ending off with some pool. Bloody old man caught up. He's caught up to me. Aye. What up, guys? Hope you guys are behaving. Old man's got his revenge now. He's gonna try to kick my ass. try, old man. Good try. Oh. Toilet. Chat, let me put you guys. Good game so far, chat. Good game so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. Oh, you bastard. Damn it. Huh? What up, guys? See how seconds are us. Ooh, what the hell? He beat me last night 3-0. Time for my revenge tonight. Yes, yes, yes. This is it, Jack. This is it. Do or die. Oh, what the fuck? Bullshit. Let's put it in. Those are some terrible shots I played. Some terrible shots there, chat. 1-1. What's the time? Maybe last couple of games. My last day tomorrow here, chat. Second to last evening. Nice break. Nice break, bro. What the hell? Sometimes it'll always just come down to getting the last balls on. Hey, thanks, Trigger, for doing that, man. Ah, that's how you do it. Cool. Yes, this is our second to last night here. I've enjoyed it here in Harbin, chat. I got used to the cold. I've done everything I could possibly do. It's been amazing. I would come back again, but would prefer to come back with friends. For fuck's sake. I would prefer to come back to Harbin with friends. Ooh, that white nearly went in. 4-5. Bloody old man, eh? He doesn't give me any good shots. Okay. Nice. Bloody old bugger. I give him the game. Got the white in. Got one of his balls in. There totally is no way he can get that black. It's snookered. Is it snookered? No, he got it. Got my ball in. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Just what I wanted. Aye. Sometimes it's just luck of the balls, chat. Sometimes it's just luck of the balls. Yeah. 2-1. Oh, here? I don't know that rule. So he got the white in, so you can't place it anywhere if he gets the white in on the break. New rules, I guess. Old man's rules. Does he really want to win that bad? This guy. That's a new rule to me. I think I got it. Missed. That should have been game over by me there. What's up, chat? Okay, thank you, old man. Yes, yes, yes. Give him some no shots. What's up, chat? Just playing some pool. Yep, I can get that in. And that. Oh. What a load of bullshit, chat. Oh.
我晚上就
哎，好的。哎，老哥，哎，我把车停到这儿，我就想09啊，那没想到几点来着？哎。
All right, chat. We're going to finish stream. Thank you guys for popping in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Last stream tomorrow, chat. Let's make it an exciting one tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll head to the restaurant for our farewell dinner. Cruisy day today. Thank you guys for popping in, chat. It's been interesting. Just checking some of the posts in the Discord. Cool. Alright, chat. As I always say, experience the journey, inspire others, live life, have a great life, not just a great day.